Hello, Austin. Welcome back. Hopefully we're live on both horizontal and vertical. Streams have been falling apart lately. I know. That one was actually 100% my computer. It like just decided to disconnect from the router. And it really is the vertical and horizontal streaming. I think if I was doing 2 horizontals or 2 verticals, I'd be okay. Horizontal should also be up, I think. At least that's what it's telling me. Let me double check on that. Oh. Very interesting. Horizontal says it's waiting. Manage broadcast. Create broadcast and start streaming. There it goes. Oh, wait. Maybe not. You know what? Everybody's on vertical right now. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. Vertical's working. Hey, Austin. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not pushing it active. But we'll just record the horizontal and call it good. This one was meant to be a vertical stream anyways, so we can just continue to have it be a vertical stream and all will be right with the world. I want to do my little jump hover for the glide, but it's not an option and it's pretty sad. But if we're only live in one location, that means I just need to chat with you guys and call it good. Hi, Alicia. Welcome. Marcus going back to lurking. We'll take it. Have a good lurk session, Marcus. May the shinies and the Arceus be abundant. Soup Coop, welcome. You ordered a capture card that will arrive on Monday. Yeah, very nice. What kind of capture card you got on the way? It was 20 bucks. Was it a Vivitar? Ooh, a 4K one. You haven't checked the brand? You just ordered a random capture card and was hoping for the best, huh? I respect it. A little risky, but who doesn't like a little risk every now and then? It would be really amusing to me if we found a shiny fletchling trying to get a Mari to spawn. You're eating powdered donuts right now? Any care to share any with the class? I'm all out of animal crackers, so I have no stream snacks. I only have Hershey Kisses. That's how content creators are made, taking risks, honestly. Basically. Do something, hope it turns out for the best. Out of curiosity, because they are spawning at a decent rate. Okay, so like, E's dark. We don't have to worry about missing a shiny Mashif either. Cause like, if Mashif was found shiny, I would take it. And they're spawning with a decent rate here. I could possibly run into 1 or 5. You're heading out now? We'll catch you later, Soup Coop. And the saying of the day is, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Wookie Spooky, you're alive! How you doing, Wookie? Now that you're here. We started planning your funeral the other day. But glad to hear that it's not necessary anymore. That Hoppip spawn in the middle of all those Mashif is like diabolical. Or in the middle of all the Marip. It's like Marip, pink? Nope. JK, not shiny. Not shiny. Sorry I've been gone so long. You'll be less busy in the summer, but it turns out more busy because you're either hanging out with family or trying to catch up on One Piece. Gotta catch up on One Piece. There's only like 1,200 episodes to watch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did an entire shiny only run in your absence, Wookie. Like, I'm pretty sure we got through the entirety of Scarlet while you were gone. You played Mario Party for the first time when he was at your cousin's? Nice. Mario Party and Mario Kart. They're both fun games. You got last even the NPC beat you? Ha 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 ha. That's actually pretty terrible. What in the Hapini? About to put the youngest to bed? Well, good luck, because mine is not. Lay down. Mine is not going to bed super easy. Is there anything cool going on in Pokemon Go? You saw Solgaleo raids? Well, we had a Shiny Gimmighoul session. Shiny Gimmighoul roaming form was available for a limited time. Got myself a couple of those. Still waiting for Shiny Gimmighoul raids to pop back up in the base game in Scarlet or Violet. You completed 80 BBQs since the last time you checked Snacksworth? Dang. That'll get you something anyways. A couple somethings. And maybe even a little something something. Wookie, that channel doesn't exist. It does, but it unfortunately is bottom of the priority list at the moment. Actually, since realizing that stream time counts towards monetization, Hyrule Monkey actually might be making a legitimate comeback. I didn't make videos there because I didn't have a lot to talk about, but now I think I'm in a place where I could comfortably talk about stuff, have time to make videos again, and actually have a passion project for those. So if I can just stream all of the games being beaten without losing any subscribers, that channel will be monetizable. Because I have like 1,040 subscribers over there. I just need the watch time over there. So I think plays is gonna go by the wayside. I want this to become the Pokemon channel of Pokemon channels, and then have the actual main channel basically become the plays channel, if that makes sense. It's a bummer that they shiny locked the legendaries in SV. It is 6 kinds of bummer. It is a bummer summer. What happened to it? I just don't have the time or the jelly beans to stream to it while trying to get this one off the ground with everything that I'm trying to accomplish. So I think if I can get this one off the ground, which is doing considerably better at 81 subscribers versus the 40 over there, and this one actually has a direction, I think I'll turn the main channel into just a generic video game channel to stream to once a week or so. Your cousin showed you 2 Switch 2 Legend of Zelda upgrades? I have not. Switch 2 Legend of Zelda upgrades? Like, the graphics and stuff, or like the ability to clone stuff? Like the graphics DLCs? Yeah, those are pretty sweet. I haven't even looked at those games. With their improved graphics. I've been in awe about this game. Is that a random freaking Eevee? I kind of want to catch it, but it's not shiny. Starkiller's been playing them and can attest. They are amazing. Alright guys, which is going to shine first? Mashif, Fletchling again, or Mareep? That's where Eevee spawns regularly. I've never seen one spawn there in my life. I always see them over on the other side of the mountain, though. Over by Larry. That's where I typically find him. Ruben's going with a Mareep, being the first to spawn a shiny. All I know is I got like 3 hours before this decides to hate me, I think. Get out of here, Penny. Nobody asked you. Got a shiny Litten on Pokemon Go like a week ago. I managed to get shiny Zacian and Zamazenta. Got a little recording of that to add to the Living Dex progression. Got a shiny Salazzle off stream, but recorded it. Need to get that uploaded. And I randomly found a shiny Mareep. There we go. Ruben, you got it. That is a shiny Mareep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Level 9. Shiny Mareep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's not attack it. You called both shinies? That you did. I kind of forgot that I don't have the catching charm anymore. So, like, I actually do have to wait for them to wiggle. Okay, we need a nickname for Mareep. We need a good nickname for Mareep. And Electric Sheep is not an option. Just gonna throw that out there. Like, I'm kind of thinking something like this. We got Candy. Candy works. We can do Candy. Candy it is. Let's give that a save. Candy the cool Mareep. Okay. Alright, because we found it, I'm just going to spend like the next few minutes trying to rapid fire off some picnics and just see if we can get another one. This one's more for the Shiny Dex than the run, so we'll just see what we can find. Should have named him Electric Sheep. Oh yeah, Mareep's a great member for the team, no doubt. I love Mareep, one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, honestly, if I could get my 3 Mareep right here, I think it's worth a pause break and a run. To see if it can happen. That's a lot of Fletchling too. Gosh dang, that's a lot of Fletchling. Yeah, all 3 Evos would be the desire there. Get that Shiny Living Dex to happen. We're talking about Wookiees always had a blue name. Realistically, I'm also hoping that while hunting for a shiny Mareep, we have a shiny Mashif pop in, or a shiny Fletchling. I'm not confident I even want to use Mareep for the run, but we'll take it as a shiny, no doubt. And, you know, if we go a long time without finding a legitimate shiny for the run, then I guess we'll just count it. But I want to try to do all Gen 9 Pokemon with the exception of the starter. But I did say, like, Skidoo would be an exception to that rule. Starter would be an exception, and I did say that Mareep might also be an exception to that, just because Mareep's an exceptional Pokemon. When you saw that video notification where you announced a new beginning, you got scared, you thought you were quitting when you read it? Oh. No. Definitely not quitting. Far from it. Starly. No, but I did lose like 100 subscribers. Almost 200 since posting that video, so it's doing what it intended to. Yeah, the Discord mods knew about it a little bit in advance, but even they kind of got, hey, by the way, in case people ask questions, like, yes, this is what I mean. This video is going to go live tomorrow. They're like, okay. I think I'm only a little ways out from actually like on my main channels mentioning this one. I want to see if I can get to 100 as organically as possible. I don't think so, Marcus, or not Marcus, Wookie. Sorry, I'm reading multiple lines. I don't think I'll upload stuff from the other channel because a lot of stuff, it's going to be too hard to edit out the main channel information. But I would like to upload my Jirachi hunt so I don't have to redo that one, but I think I will just redo it. Maybe if I ever get to 10K on this channel, I'll redo the Jirachi hunt. But because the Jirachi hunt says Wishmaker and not my OT, I'm not needing to redo it. I will have to redo Manaphy though. And Dialga. And Palkia. And Cresselia. Basically everything. I'll have to redo everything. Yeah, I did private message a few people in Discord and let them know, hey, just so you're aware, I'm starting this thing. And I haven't even fully tapped that potential yet. I only told personally the main people that I've interacted with, but there's been so many that I would invite if I track them down. So I want to see if I can get 100 organically, and then once I get 100, I'll mass send out a message to everybody, inviting them over. Once I get to 500, I'll post a YouTube video about it on the main channel, inviting people to head over. And hopefully by then it's October and we have a channel to start some ZA stuff on. We're gonna stop recording that, start recording. We're going to go to videos, find the most recent one. Okay, we're going to rename that one Mareep. And drag it right there so we don't have to hunt it down later. Oh yeah. Yeah, Shark popped in the other day. We were getting ready to hold his funeral, but he popped in the middle of the planning session, so we had a Raiga moment, I guess. And then Whis has popped into almost every single one. It's actually ironic that he isn't in this one because he was actually asking about you and the chief planner. Like, I think he was going to give the benediction or something. I was bringing potatoes. I know that much. It's so great seeing that little pink fluff ball floating around. You love funeral potatoes? They are pretty good. Sludge would be preferred. Okay, no worries. Honestly, not that big of a deal. I will answer questions to either, really. But I do want to keep ties minimal. Yeah, we want to try to keep what happened at that channel away from this one for reasons. Yeah, 81 for a month is actually pretty good. Not as well as I was hoping, but considering how I grew the first time around, it took me like 4 months to get 100. So, if not longer. It actually might have taken me 6 months to get 100, a year to get 600. So we're hoping, we're speedrunning basically at this point. And the funny thing is, my growth here is mainly from invitation and live streams. I've posted one video on this channel. I have like 5 shorts and 5 videos to upload. I'm just waiting until I get all of them done from the Scarlet run to upload them kind of en masse. Create little a trickle flow of videos to put out. And then we'll start having videos and shorts that can pull people in instead of just the live streams. I just need to get surprised with some good shinies to get some good reactions and stuff out of it. Because as you guys know by now, if I'm hunting for a shiny actively, especially in this game, my reactions are pretty lackluster. Unless it genuinely catches me by surprise, I'm pretty lame with my reactions. I'm not A-Drive, and I throw shade in the kindest way possible. I don't embellish the surprise, and I don't embellish like the reaction. I don't do it larger than life so that it translates to a little over the top on the videos. I don't put acting into it. I don't think is my thing. But if I'm running through, you know, just like runs me down and hits me, yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of surprise with it, or a lot of surprise. But if I'm like actually hunting a Mareep and a Mareep pops up, I don't have a super shocked reaction. It's like, well, no, duh, I'm actively hunting it. Of course it's going to show up. Static encounters on like the older games, a little bit more surprise, especially at low numbers. The longer the hunt goes, the less surprise there's going to be, but the more relief there's also going to be when it finally spawns. My reactions are fine. Oh, good. But yeah, I don't have like the shocked Pikachu face that I see on like all of A-Drive's videos with the... Because I really haven't had a shiny that's been that surprising. I mean, the other day when I was shiny hunting Salandit, or not shiny hunting, but just going through the cave and I ran into one, a little shocked. today when I was just filling in my pages of my decks and a shiny deerling, like I was actively trying to avoid this deerling and it just attacked me and it was shiny. That was genuine surprise. Like, oh my gosh, that's a shiny. Holy cow. You know? That, and a lot of times I'm also aware that my kid is sleeping in the next room, so like I am mentally toning it down a little bit because I don't want to yell and wake him up. But actually, Shiny Fletchling was a good one to clip for a reaction because like that one was genuine surprise. Like I was literally talking about the statistical odds of which shiny was going to be, and before I could get it's going to be Fletchling out of my mouth, I rounded the corner and ran basically right into it. So that was a little bit genuine surprise. Does the May dress at 100k apply here? It absolutely does. I will honor that. If you're shiny hunting or doing a shiny only run, you're gonna see them. No reason for overreactions. Exactly. You don't mind that? Your reactions are the way most people are. We can relate to that, which is nice. I love that for everybody. It's like, oh, hey, cool. That's a nice shiny. I like that. Let's get it. I am kind of working on being more animated as a streamer. Like, usually I am decently animated. At least before I had my second kid, and I'm trying to get back to that. Most of the problems with my lack of animation when I am streaming is it's at the end of the workday and I've gotten like 5 hours of sleep every day for like the past year. That's usually my problem. But when I have some time off and I actually get a little bit extra sleep and get a little bit of extra playtime, we're a little bit more animated. Okay, I'm going to chill here for like another 30 minutes doing some picnic resets, and then we're gonna go kick the crap out of Kieran and see if we can find a shiny Sinistra. And then if by the end of the stream I haven't found a shiny Gen 9, we're just going to continue the run with just the no dupes clause and strive for as many Gen 9 as possible. Reason being is I want to get one, this electric Pokemon is going to be great for Dodonzo. It's going to be great for Bombardier, so that I can get surfing. But two, I just really want the ability to run fast, because that will expedite things greatly. Go figure, running being faster. You have a question and a decent video idea? I'm here for it. What's the question and or decent video idea? Do you think you will re-upload the Coppercoin Picks a Starter video, since it is you put a lot of effort into it? Yes. I will very likely upload that video at some point. And also, I have another potential video for Babyface. The start of things, but with evolutions. Could also happen. I think I only have 3 of them are actually Eevee. I do have on pre-order the Umbreon and Espeon plushies. Like the life-size ones. But I feel like those are giving an unfair advantage. So I managed to get on Pokemon Center. I ordered the giant life-size Gardevoir plush. And then I got the Umbreon and Espeon plush pre-orders. Wifey Sludge, Sludge and Sludgelet, and Baby Sludge. Sludgelet works. Baby Bomb, yeah. I should do an unboxing for the plushies. I think I could handle that. I'm a little bit iffy on doing the Gardevoir one. Just because, being 100% honest, my intent in purchasing that one was to turn around and resell it. At an absurd price. And normally I am against scalping. But I know that the person that's going to pay that absurd price is going to get it to do unspeakable things to it. So I'm making them pay. And then that sale is going to pay for the plushies I actually want, which is the Umbreon and Espeon. Good night, Shauna. You would love to have the Gardevoir, but don't have the money. Respect, Marcus. Yeah, that one, easily $400. You should just rent the... Ew. No thank you, Star Killer. I don't want to know what kind of condition that's going to come back in. Wait, there's a giant Mareep? Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Make forever money on it. Oh no, I think it would get worn out and probably stiff pretty quickly. I mean, you can only wash that thing so many times before it falls to pieces, I'm sure. the plushy pimp. I want a full-size Snorlax plushie. Actually, I want a Snorlax beanbag chair for my inevitable game room when I get a house. There will not be a couch. It will be one giant Gengar plushie slash beanbag and one giant Snorlax beanbag. Welcome back, T-Dog. I am trying to catch a Shiny Living Dex, but right now my intent is doing a Shiny only run. But since we caught a Shiny Mareep and we are in an outbreak, I figured it would be worth some time hanging around here, seeing if I can find another Shiny Mareep or two from this outbreak. Because I'm also not opposed to running into another Shiny Fletchling for the Living Dex. And I'm definitely not opposed. Shiny Mashif could have spawned here as well. So if I got a Shiny Gen 9 out of the mix while looking for two other potential Pokemon, I think it's worth the time spent. You want the full-size Mewtwo and Gengar and Charizard plushies? Those would be dope. So yeah, I am trying to do a shiny team. I'm trying to keep this run, with the exception of the starter, limited to Gen 9 Pokemon and nothing from my Scarlet run. So if I used the Pokemon in my Scarlet playthrough for the shiny only run I did there, I can't use them again here. But at this point, I'm just derping around with the Mareep. See if I can fill in my Shiny Living Dex while maybe a Shiny Mashif could spawn. But to keep the show on the road, I got about 12 more minutes of searching that I'm going to do around here before I call it. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Sapphire. Easily Sapphire. Second to Sapphire, Pokemon Coliseum. How about you, T-Dog? What's your favorite Pokemon game? The Hoppit near the Marip is so toxic. Yes, it is. It's diabolical. They knew what they were doing with that. It's like, oh my gosh, this will be so funny for our shiny hunter friends. Wait, why is Fletchling destroying Pokemon? Stop that. Pokemon Sun is your favorite game? But have you played Sapphire? No, Pokemon Sun is a pretty good game. Not my favorite Pokemon game, but I respect it. Some of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 7. I have a distaste for Pokemon Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon because I feel like we were lied to with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but it doesn't make them bad games. Do you think the Switch 2 will get cheaper after a while because you don't want to miss out on the new Pokemon games after ZA? It is going to be a long time before it gets cheaper. Like, we're probably talking about 4 or 5 years before it gets cheaper. Considering Nintendo is eating import costs right now, I think that's going to contribute to the overall longevity of the price tag. Jigglypuff. Oh, Hoppip, that was lame. Is this channel only Pokemon, or do you think you might do a special here and they're like FNAF? This one will likely be forever Pokemon only. FNAF will be on the main channel. That is a decision that I can quickly arrive at. Okay, we've got like 6 more minutes on this area. Which one is the main channel? You know. The main channel. The big one. Although, truth be told, once this one becomes monetized, this one will transition to the main channel. Why would we play FNAF in October? What's so special about being in October? That's a good question. FNAF is life. But yeah, mainly the Halloween theming and whatnot, I think would be the potential reason, the logistics behind it. I'm actually a little surprised we haven't been blessed with the second Marip yet, or a shiny anything, really. Like, not even a shiny Hoppip. Those have been spawning frequently. Absolutely, I'm going to watch the new FNAF movie. Especially if they have the same main character. In double, especially if they actually get Markiplier able to make an appearance. We should have a movie night in Discord and watch it, because you don't have any way to watch it. You're talking about the new one in December, yeah? I think I can technically do that as long as it's not in a Discord channel that you have to have a subscription to my channel to be in. But if I do that, like, I'm opening up a whole world of watching movies, because, like, Christmas time I would have to throw on Harry Potter. Harry Potter's not a Christmas movie by any stretch of the word, but for some reason I just like to watch those movies around Christmas time and Thanksgiving, like, just that season. You should watch the first one. It's good. Oh yeah, so good. Yeah, I actually, like, I think the movies that Josh, I think his name's Josh Hutchins is in are generally good, um, with the exception of Zathura. I don't know, he just seems like a real person to me sometimes. Not super hyped, not terrible. You know, just decent. Hutcherson? Yeah, I missed the R. Hutcherson. Alright, Mary, you got like 3 minutes to shine. Buddy old pal of mine. Beat the dude's got 30 seconds. Hey, Mary. All right, last picnic. Unless I happen to have time for one more, because it's 9:30 here. So, if I don't find it, I'm moving on. Yep. 9:31 now. So if it doesn't spawn in here, we are going to go to Kitakami and kick Kieran's trash. Okay. And I did make it over here. I think I can get over there to that one, but I think they might be too high a level for me to actually effectively battle. Nothing here. I think I can get to that one relatively easy. Okay. I have not built the Lego Deku Tree. You just got a shiny execute? Let me guess. It was in the Blueberry Academy. Watch me run into a shiny Capsicid right here now that I'm not looking for one. It's 11:31 p.m. where you're at. Got that East Coast time zone, eh? Might as well check on these while I'm here. Woo-wee. Shiny Rufflet in July would be sick. Got one in June. Been there, got that. But yes, I cannot grab a Rufflet for this run. Okay. Note to self. Probably not going to be able to battle much of anything over here. And since I'm technically not counting Mareep, I shouldn't have it in my party. Oh yeah, Dreepy and Dracloak. That's right. You're gonna check something, you might have to go depending on what you see. Oh. Well, don't see it then. Why do all Mabostiff look like old dogs, though? Oh crap. Oh crap. That's not good at all. Outspeed? Outspeed. There wasn't anything cool right now? Well, glad I can be cooler than whatever that was that you were looking at. Did you know? A game you play has a group of available characters that resets every hour or 30 minutes, and you're waiting for one character you really want to pop up. Once you get them, is it yours forever, or are they only available for a certain amount of time? And then you have to, like, find out how to get them again. I swear I've been around this area on this playthrough, but maybe I just didn't come this far. Where's... what? Oh, I have... okay. Yeah, I was looking for this first and foremost. I'm like, I swear it wasn't that far away. But given that it's probably up there, I don't think I can even get to it right now. I've reached my destination. I would only assume that it's a Tropius outbreak. Let's go for the small fry. Okay, I could probably take that. If I find a shiny here, it will be tough to catch. I just want to know and make sure that it's a Tropius outbreak. It seems to be. Watch it just stomp and totally wreck my day. Okay, Whirlwind is just going to blow me away instead. Okay. Yeah, I'm confident that it's a Tropius outbreak. Yep, if you're shiny hunting something that can run. Always gotta be careful. I'm hoping I can get a shiny Ceruledge next. Like after the Sinistcha that I'm wanting to get, I'm going to try for a Charky Boy. Somehow. I'm going to have to find a place that'll sell me some food for a shiny buffer. Or see if I can get a Charky Boy outbreak somehow. All in all, though, I wish I would have started this run July 5th. Boosted shiny Palmy would have went so hard. Have I found any shiny Galarian birds? If so, were I able to catch them? I don't think I found any shiny Galarian birds, no. Let's go to Oni Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Oni Mountain, Charlie. There needs to be a fly spot right here. No, Wookie. Well, I have before. On Scarlet and Violet. But that was like 2 years ago. That's actually what I'm going to hunt after I stomp Kier in here.
Sludge Bomb would be a cool gamer drink powder flavor. Absolutely would be. You know what was actually a really cool sounding flavored energy drink? Toxic Spike. That was a cool one. Toxic Spike. Although I think in general I just threw it away. I have no idea where I am. I'm just going for it right now. Does anybody know what the FNAF movie is on? My shelf over there, for one. Peacock? You've never played the games, Marcus? Dang. Marcus, you gotta spot the YouTubers. I'm pretty sure FNAF was on the Switch. Oh, win while you're distracted. I think not. Since we're on live, I'm going to see about disabling the chat here. There we go. FNAF 1 and 2 are $3 on iPhone. It's probably more expensive on console though. Okay, to be fair, I did say I was going to stomp Kieran. I never said anything about Carmen. I just realized we haven't seen Dr. Snapper or Jay in a minute. Swaddaloon! Hey, Fox is evolving. Ching. Ooh, flame charge. You're gonna get some grub and go to bed. Have a great night. Have a great night, Ruben. Okay, now it's perpetually night. They see me roll in. Professor Jacques. It would be so nice if one of these was that Sinistity. Oh no. I swore Sinistcha spawned here heavily, even without a sandwich. Was I mistaken this whole time? Are we just going to have to go for Capsicid instead? There's one. Poltergeist. Matcha. I thought it spawned in greater abundance. Oh, it's not appearing in my Pokedex? Hmm. Okay, so without a grass or ghost, without a ghosty sandwich, I'm not going to get very far on that front, so... we will just go elsewhere. Shiny Noibat or Shiny Flygon? Shiny Flygon's way better. Hey, Pink Mary! Let's go! We just needed to take a little break from it is all. Alright, let's see if we can capture it quickly. No. No, not the flame body. That's new. Ooh, I wonder if this will have static. That would make things going forward easy. Crit capture. Very nice. Alright. We got Mareep number 2 for the Dex. I cannot name it Electric Sheep. Name it Bubblegum. You know what? Bubblegum's a decently creative nickname. I would even go so far as to say Fluffy would be another decent nickname. Starkiller would be sad that I didn't name it Electric Sheep. That he would. Like, I could see myself naming it Beep Beep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Okay. Start recording. The best part about the way that I have this set up is while I'm streaming in vertical, I am recording in horizontal. So I don't even have to edit anything to get it to go vertical or horizontal. I just can have it both be clips easily. If you get a shiny Pikachu, you should name it Raichu. That's actually really funny. I like that. You like the vertical streams better because the gameplay covers the whole screen while you read the chat? Very nice. Yeah, I didn't like vertical streams at first, but I actually think they're more engaging somehow. You can't tell me where I can't ride my Miraidon. Whoa. That is a lot of Pokemon that just spawned in right there. Exactly. There's also a chance that people will stumble onto the stream while scrolling through shorts. And it looks like there do be 6 people hanging out. So there are some people that are not chatting. that are not talking, that are just chilling, viewing, and enjoying the stream. If you haven't already, make sure to double tap the screen for a like click there. Subscribe if you like shiny hunting. We do a lot of that. And let us know what your favorite shiny is. Oh, and to answer your question earlier, Wookie, Flygon. Flygon is better than Shiny Swampert. Or, sorry, Shiny Flygon is better than Shiny Swampert. That blue Flygon goes hard. You found my channel, my stream, while scrolling and saw that you were reading every chat, so you figured you should say hi and see if you would read it, and enjoyed the interaction and stayed from there. That's the goal. That's the experience. What purpose is streaming, allowing people to chat, if we're going to ignore them? We only ignore chatters if their name starts with a W, apparently. Well, even then, we're reading Wookiees, so that can't be true. I was referring to Whis. Because I've had a bad habit of ignoring Whis's chats. And I shouldn't even say a bad habit of ignoring, because ignoring is intentional. I just have a bad habit of missing Whis's chats recently. The other day, some of Starkiller's chats were invisible for a minute, too. You first found me by scrolling onto his stream, and he was hunting a beautiful Poipole. Aw, thanks, Marcus, thanks. Poipole is beautiful. It's gorgeous. You will never forget Lord Freeze's actions.
But hey, I got some push-ups out of the deal, so I guess that's cool. You just realized when you found my stream you were 14 and you're 16 now? Dang. Now you're making me feel old. Okay. We'll give a third Shiny Mareep another 30 minutes to... Or not another 30, sorry. Another 8 minutes to pop up before moving on. Go a little bit more the other direction and see if we can get a Capsakid. Actually... I should check out to see what my other outbreaks are. Although, to be fair, thus far, I haven't used an outbreak to find a shiny I'm using for the run. Unless I decide to use it. Yeah, the game I was playing with Leon in it, Resident Evil... Well, no, I wasn't playing Resident Evil with Leon in it. Resident Evil 0 I was playing. But that has Rebecca, Billy, and... yeah, Rebecca and Billy. Billy, no! Honestly, I don't think there's been any changes done by Scopely owning
Pokemon Go as opposed to Niantic or whoever owned Niantic, or I don't remember if Niantic was sold or if just Pogo was sold. I think Niantic itself was sold though, but I could be wrong. I haven't noticed a difference. Battle passes for like July and whatnot. Hey, pink shiny Mareep number 3. Let's go. Knew it was a good call to give it 8 more minutes. What is it with them all being like level 9 male Mareep? They're making it so hard for me to nickname it Bay. But we got it. This one's name shall be Beep Beep. But Electro Sheep is more creative than Electric Sheep. For sure. So we got all the shinies we need for that. And we're changing positions. We'll save. Phone charger sheep. Okay, now that we don't need that anymore. We decided that this outbreak was Tropius. This outbreak would be worthwhile to go check out, I think. If I can get there. But I think I'm going to find myself in the desert looking for a yellow Capsicid or a green Flittle. I could also go for a yellow Nimble. Dang, are they really that strong over here? I need to check on a few things. Give me just a moment. Oh, that's why I'm getting wrecked. Okay. They are a little strong up here, so let's level them up a little bit. I have not ripped any of the Team Rocket packs, and I don't think the black and white packs are officially out yet. I think they come out in like a week. Actually, I went to grab a soda. I have Destined Rivals to open. I just have not. It is not a coconut Dr. Pepper. It is actually a lime Baja Blast. Face mighty Komodo. Fox wore itself out. What the heck? No. Oh, I guess I did beat it. No, I had that gym leader beaten anyways. So in this area, Shiny Capsicid, Shiny Charky Boy, Shiny Nimble, and Shiny Mankey will all satisfy the Gen 9 requirement. Shiny Tadbulb would also satisfy it. And Skidoo would satisfy just being a Skidoo. Anything else would be similar to my Shiny Nimble, or my Shiny Mareeps, that are basically just wonderful to have. But we'll hang out here a little bit. If not, we'll go to the Asado Desert. And hunt Flittle and Capsicid there. I would prefer an early Mankey, if I'm being honest. But I think I'm going to need I think I'm going to need 3 gym leaders, maybe 4, before I can get False Swipe. And we're talking like actual gym leaders, not just the badges. Will there eventually be another Among Us stream on the main channel? It could absolutely happen. Whoa, what did Fox do to wear itself out so much? Is there any news on possibly when it will happen? There is no news. But I will see if I can reach out to Z Phoenix or Declan and see if they can join us. Like goal 20. I need to hop on my live stream here and bump that up. Pin message. Are we at 15? My dealio says 13. $14 on your screen? Fair enough. Oh, Rockruff, go away, Rockruff. I love you dearly, but you are not blue, so you do not count for this run. You wouldn't count for this run even if you were blue, honestly. Under the present circumstances. Fancy. I don't know about choppy, but my screen may or may not be flickering. Oh, by the way, I need to stop recording again and put Mari number 3 down. We're gonna see if we can't, in the process of this one stream, get our Ampharos and Flaffy taken care of. Ishwa blue. Oh, that is interesting. I know it's saying that it's not getting a very smooth connection presently. Gosh dang, it takes so long to get them back. Level up. Oh, that was a rock roof. Oops. Winky. Oh. That thing's almost dead. I don't even know what a shiny Charky Boy looks like. Uh-oh. What's your predicament, Wookie? The character you want isn't there, but a character that is notably good is there, which... Ah. So what's the problem if it's there? Oh. I'm still streaming. What the heck's going on there? That was weird. Like, do you have to spend gems to get if the character that you desire becomes available, you would not have to spend on it, or what? Can you only get one? Oh, you spend gems to summon. Okay. So it is a limited type situation. Come on, Mankey, be a bro and spawn for me. I'll take a Nimble as well. Then I would wait for the one that you really want. Gotta look at a showcase of them both and see which is ultimately cooler and better. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Break out, break out, break out, break out, break out, break out. Dang it. Well, I guess I have some trade fodder, should I need some. Oh, how I would love for one of them Mankey to be shiny. We should still hold a funeral for Shark since he only lived for like a minute. Yeah, he wasn't back from the grave very long, was he? Let's have a green Mankey. Let's have a green Mankey. Oh, dang. One of those Mankeys gotta be green eventually, right? Right? That is a very big bug. I feel like I have a shiny Nimble in my original playthrough for this game. I know for a fact I have shiny low kicks.
Wookie or Whisk gives the speech. You forgot what it's called. And you'll be the emotional support person. Eulogy. I believe it's called a eulogy. Minky. Oh, well, I guess that's
One way to handle those creatures.
You missed 2 shinies, Wookie. I actually have no idea. But we got a evolving Beep Beep. Alright, and Flaffy joins our ranks. Ooh, still cotton candy colored. Is that even different than a normal Flaffy? Okay, we'll give it 5 more minutes in this area. Then we're going to go see on the other side of the map what the outbreak is there. If it's Gen 9 and we can slay it, we'll work with it. If not, we will troll around in the desert. Actually, I feel like I can build a fighting sandwich to increase fighting encounters. I feel like that's doable. But as I don't have any outside help and I don't have Herba Mystica, I can definitely not make it a level 3 encounter, that's for sure. I think I did keep Bubblegum. Yeah, I kept Bubblegum as the Mareep for that exact reason. I have Beep Beep becoming an Ampharos and Candy being a Flaffy. That's the plan.
I did not use online Terra raids for hunting in Scarlet. In my Scarlet raid. Or in my Scarlet run. I did link together with my other profile to do some sandwiches, though. An easy shiny to hunt would be that monkey with the ball. Passimian? Why is that? You know, aside from the fact that he spawns really easily in that grove of trees that I have no way of defeating him in because he's super strong. Simeon. He was watching Sauce McGavin last year and he was doing the most shinies in 24 hours world record with a bunch of people and he farmed Passimians. Oh yeah. I think there was something more to it than simply hunting Passimians. I think they were also on a bonus odd outbreak on that day. Kind of like how more Pecco and company was this last weekend. Okay. We were actually talking about that one. I reached out to PM7 to see if I could get an invite to it, and I have gone unanswered. So, like, naturally, I'm going to have to go for the record of most shinies in 24 hours by a single person record. To see if I can get the invite next year. Because I would very much so greatly like to be a part of that. Squawkabilly. They're doing another one. It's the 25th of this month. So I got 2 weeks to secure an invitation. But I think they're only doing 100 people allowed. But, like, I don't know anybody high enough up in it that would be like, yo, hey, you should let this person participate. Because, like, I would take the day off from work in a heartbeat for that. You would have to do my main channel, Marcus. My main channel stands way more of a chance. This channel we're on right now is kind of a nobody. And like relative to PM7 and a lot of the other content creators in that I am small even with my main channel. But I would not be opposed to somebody popping in said live streams and be like, hey, you should get an invite over to Bcoin. Bling. Maybe you could try to catch a bunch of shinies in a certain amount of time and submit a video with proof as an application or something. You're gonna go post a couple comments. That's actually hilarious. Oh, can I make it? I made it. Yes, I can make it. I actually sent hey, is that a shiny? No. I actually sent PM7 a message on Twitter. As well as an email to his business email. You also know a good way to grow this channel, but it might lag the streams a bit. What is that, Wookie? I attempted to stream on TikTok 2 days ago. I cannot stream on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. My computer won't do it. Like, it will, but it won't. I feel like I just had... Yeah, I had this streaming in vertical only and TikTok in vertical. But I did do a stream to TikTok the other day. Yeah, I had to do an independent one to get access unlocked for screen mirroring. I got a new follower on TikTok out of it. I had like people popping in and out, but only 4 people that actually stuck around to view anything for any length of time. Like, it wasn't terrible, horrible by any means. What in the knackly? I'm gonna go see if I can buy like a shiny boosting sandwich or an encounter boosting sandwich. One of the two. Frankly, I don't care which. He posted in the 4 most recent long-form video shorts this message. Nice. I have no idea, Wookie. I don't know who was in it last year. I know Sauce was, but I've already asked him specifically. Mikey's, it's M&J TV. But he's like way bigger. I don't know. Sauce just said what day it was and that the slots were probably already filled. Let me see here. So, I'll post a picture of it in the Discord. Okay, what do we got? Catching power, teensy power, egg power, encounter power, flying, catching power, fairy. History. Twitter. Oh, maybe it's under X now. Yeah. Yeah, that's 77 from last year. I think they had like 90. But I can't find anything about it recently.
So that's a bummer. If I could survive the Blueberry Academy, we could have something. Then again, were any of these encounter powers? Encounter power flying. If I could get an encounter power fighting, that might be good. One of my mods is a mod for Shiny Catherine? Who? Ain't no way. I feel like I know somebody's mentioned Shiny Catherine and was excited that I wanted to be participating in it. Was it? It wasn't Shark. I don't remember them saying that they were a mod for, but that they liked them. Encounter power fairy. Okay. This could work. Encounter power fairy. Encounter power ice. Ain't no way it's Dean. But it could be, actually. I feel like it's somebody new to the channel, isn't it? It's not Stacy. Who knows? Catching power ice. Oh, that's experience point power. Encounter power fairy. So this would help with Tinkaton. Or Tinkatink. A little bit. Okay, we're gonna remember this spot here. Let's actually get over there. Where is... That
away from the direction I need to go. Perfect. Oh no. I like watching Sauce, but I would not think he would consider me a close personage. From the Bitcoin channel, not a lot of people are, especially content creators for Pokemon, are happy with what channels like that one do. Or did. What the heck? Did you find it? Basically, it's all about connections. But we just got to make this channel blow up so that it has the clout and the recognition. There's that. My phone died. But if Brash jumps for the stars, I'm sure he'll reach them. Oh, I'm sure. If you make a grand thing involving you trying to get in, I'm sure someone will see it. Could be. Really, I just need to do some shiny hunting challenges. Like, if you make a trailer about why you should be a part of it and make it seem super big to you and keep trying on multiple videos or something. Yeah, could actually work. Might just take a little bit of effort and dedication towards it. I think it's 2 Fridays from now, in exactly 2 weeks. I might got time to get it done. I'll see about doing some campaigning tomorrow. Wait, is it across? Oh, I'm not... I see. I need to not be going for the check mark. Duh. I just need to keep on keeping on over here. Level 24. Oh, snap. Well, might as well get my fly point hanging out here. I should look at that list and see who's big on it and how many of them are and whatnot. Because, like, I think Great Scotty tried to get into it, but he's only at 7K. Okay, so I'm looking for a thing of water over there. Gosh dang it, Diglett. And you can comment supporting comments and they'll see that you have a good fan base who'll watch you do it. Like, I think they definitely want people that know what they're doing shiny hunting wise. But more than I think more than they'd want people that are popular and huge, people that they know can get the shinies so that they can actually break the record. Campaign thing, you should show your best shinies or shiny clips and how much shinies you have or something. I think next year's definitely realistic. Try for this year, but like I think I'm gonna have to do like an all-day shiny hunt thing, showcasing getting 60 plus shinies in a day. So I'm like, hey, I can bat with the rest of you, you know? Maybe I should shiny hunt in this with sandwiches while simultaneously shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. Listen, just glide in Arceus looking for the sounds. Picnic spawn for stuff in this one. I don't know. I wish I could do a 24-hour stream. That would be golden. Like, hey, this is what I can do in 24 hours. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to these messages for these Hariyama. I probably should do that. Oh, that one's so small! Like, once again, not that I will be probably using this one for my run, but I would not mind having a shiny Hariyama hanging out. Oh! Also, guys, I realized the other day that like, I don't know why I was stupid in just thinking that this whole thing was his face. That orange triangle on his white belly, or that semicircle, is not a nose for a face. That is a circle on his belly. Like, his head is really just no neck. No, I don't think I'm using the shiny Ampharos for the team. I may change my mind if I don't get a usable shiny today. Or tomorrow, I mean. Yeah, I just was looking at him wrong this entire time, I guess. Okay, so pay attention for that message up in the right-hand corner for me, because I'm stupid and can't remember to look at it, I guess. I almost got a fully evolved Talonflame here. The one that says there's not very many Pokemon left in the outbreak. Why has my Mari not evolved? What the heck? No, it should just level up and auto-evolve. Okay, I need to go change a baby diaper here real quick.
Ah, there are not many left from the original outbreak. That is the message we're looking for. Pretty sure it has something to do with his pants or his gloves. Yeah, his everything. His frills and his gloves are different. They're purple. Oh, I didn't know one could spawn behind me. Good to know. I'm still alive? That's insane. Yeah. A little bit. Got my 3 shiny Mareep today. Oh, that was a Hariyama right there. Oh, snap. How's it going, Starkiller? Yeah, the screen froze and you fell asleep. That's hilarious, actually. I love it. Sleeping to a picture of me playing Pokemon. Not them just choosing to spawn in as I move.
I guess I could go for the Sparkling Fairy and go for like a Morgram. But I guess that's not Gen 9, is it? That's Gen 8. Yeah, Fairy would have to be a Tinkatink spawn. I know they spawn in the ruins up by the Bug Gym. Could be a good spot to hunt. A little bit of a back and forth, though. It's weird if you don't sleep to a picture of Brass while you sleep nowadays. Really, though, we're starting a whole movement. We'll call it Sleep Coin. Wookie Spooky's back. Welcome back, Wookie. The new app, Sleep Coin. The more people that sleep to a picture of me shiny hunting Pokemon, the better my shiny hunting odds will be. Clearly, that's how that works. I don't even know why I'm hunting this. Oh, I just got that. This is a different run, so just barely got it. I actually changed it on my Scarlet profile. Believe it or not. Okay. I think I know if we get a shiny Hariyama here in the next few minutes, I think I know what I need to go hunt. That would be beneficial. I mean, obviously I need to go to the Asado Desert because nothing over here is going to work out, but since I'm here, might as well see if we can get the shiny Hariyama. Since this would be more or less the most effective way to hunt it, minus a sandwich. If I happened to also have a sandwich and or shiny charm. We'll give it like a few more minutes. Or I guess we'll do this until 12. And then I will think about going to bed so that I can go to work tomorrow. Your Switch 2 already has it downloaded? That's crazy. I didn't know they would do that far out. It's kind of wild, actually. You pre-ordered it on the store? Still, like, that's still really far away for them to be like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this game to download. I have played Mario Rabbids briefly.
was decent. Wasn't my cup of tea myself, but I could see how it would be enjoyable. I didn't play it that much. It's like Mario mixed with Splatoon. Oh, I forgot completely about Varoom. I could... Varoom outbreaks actually happen pretty okay. No, I think a good amount of people would agree with that sentiment. Mario Odyssey was like one of the most fantastic Mario games. Marcus has to be able to go to sleep. Marcus got a job now. He's got to make that money. Yeah, they dropped it in the stream the other day. They have orientation and whatnot. Orientation is Monday because the manager went home sick. That's freaking funny. I feel like if it's between co-ride-on and mirror ride-on, motorcycle versus pet? It's a great question. I'd probably go with the co-ride-on, but no, the jet motorcycle. This would probably be more efficient. Have a good night, Marcus.
haven't seen Jay or Whis today, actually. Okay, it's still up. You did the Twitch sub things again? Oh, thank you, Starkiller. 500. Well, to re-enable super chats and memberships, I need 1,000 to have YouTube pay me on their own volition for ad time and whatnot. Almost a tenth of the way there, though. I think you might be right about that one. Sub counters. Oh yeah, you're not wrong about the mentality there. That is absolutely grade A thinking, Wookie. Yep. It is now 12. Mass outbreak is gone. Where? Ain't no way. Oh, that's just a regular Charcadet. I'm like, we are hunting the crap out of that if that was a Charky Boy raid. Got Mudbray. Another Pokemon I've never seen before. Which, you know, isn't abnormal. Well, let's go see what it is. We used Dunsparce on our other run.
which is fine. Interesting, so I don't even have to date time skip, huh? Cricketot. And then something back over there, okay. What about the pink worm? Oh. As funny as it would be to do Oink alone. Let's go see what we have spawning here. Hey, it's Bagon. Oh crap. I think I should be alright. Meowth. Sorry, Meowth. But, you won't give us what we need. Oh, it actually didn't do anything that time. Interesting. Honestly, Wookie, I should probably go soon as well. We got a Diglett. A Fletchinder, which would actually be kind of funny. I can't get up to that location. No, I can get up there. Hey, Vader, welcome. Hello and goodbye. Love that band. I'm just looking for any Gen 9 outbreak. If I can't find one in the next, like, few minutes, then I'm going to bed, and we're gonna grind some more tomorrow. Ooh, yes. This is what we need. This counts. This is exactly what we need. I don't, Wookie. I've just been calling him Babyface in Wifey. Oh. Come to think of it, that is an electric type. Pammy's a mouse, isn't he? A rodent? Since Pammy's the new Pikachu? But I do remember you calling him an electric dog earlier. That's right. The irony of Meowth spawning over here, all over. Oh my gosh, that is an outbreak. Okay, I have no idea why my Flaffy won't evolve. Actually, do I just, like, check summary to make it evolve? No. Flying weak to electricity. Well, I know it's weak to it, but it shouldn't be wrecking me that bad with a 7-level lead, but I guess it is. We're just gonna have to vibe with it and deal. The best part is, I already caught enough of these that I don't need these. One of the signs just showed up. Signs of what? Rocket Cat. Rocket Cat. Wookie, you have a fantastic night. We'll see if we can get this Pommo, and get the Stonecliff Titan beaten. hate it when it does that. Yeah, it just randomly does it. It's like, no, I'm just not going to auto battle anymore. So much for trying not to overlevel things. Definitely getting lower. You don't like the dog that looks like a bun in this game? Dosh Bun and its evolutions, Fido. Okay, I feel like I should be hitting that message here pretty soon. Saying that there's not many left. There it is. I don't know, I kind of enjoy Fido a little bit. You know, you always gotta have the tokeable, edible Pokemon. I think that's been a thing since Gen 6. If not sooner, because of Vanillish. But like, since Gen 6, it's been a fairy type that's been edible. Because we got Slurpuff for Gen 6. Gen 8 had Alchemy. Gen 9 has Fido. What does Gen 7 have? Edible fairy Pokemon. Gen 7 might not actually have one. But it might have a food Pokemon I'm just not thinking of. I mean, I know it's got Bounsweet. I think the nickname for this Pokemon when we do capture it is going to have to be Gokuchu. Yeah, I know. I'm sad I missed the better odds outbreaks. Last weekend, if I would have started this on the 4th or the 5th, I would have been golden. I was actually commenting on that earlier in the stream. Yes, Gokuchu. There's a downside to this area for shiny hunting, though. there is a very real possibility that the shiny just spawns inside the wall. Vigoroth, come on, bro, go away. That is such bullcrap. I don't think I'm getting out of this. Piece of shit. Oh, that's a lot of Mashifs. Be cool as heck if one of those was shiny. Oh, gosh dang it. They do be hiding. And I do be seeking. It respawns just to chase me? Really? It just wants me to stay away from its food, I guess. Totally didn't think that Mashif was a shiny for a second. It's hard to tell if that one's shiny because it's just a little darker purple. Yep. And if I'm remembering correctly, on this guy, I'm looking for a pink one. I hate how the shadows are just enough to make you think that it's a different color. You were thinking that the other day?
snuck out to get a snack and your cat snuck in your room? Now you will not know peace. My cat is chilling in this room and was fed and thinks she needs more or something. Man, it's still taking a minute to get all these to spawn in. You have one that will just sleep, but she wants out constantly, and the other two like to climb all over you when you play games. And one of them likes to eat everything in your room. Power record? Mmm, tasty. That's exactly what she tries to eat. I guess some cats just like the thrill of it, you know? Never gonna know when your last bite's gonna be your last bite. It's electrifying. Sometimes I feel like these spawns drop in based on movement, not proximity. Spicy chords. to find one of these. I need this for my run. This is one of the ones that I wanted for this. You feel like it's just luck and you get pretty bad luck with some outbreaks. You know, one outbreak you spent 3 hours looking for an Applin but didn't have a shiny charm or anything. Yeah, that's part of my problem. This is shiny charmless. I can't find anything about... I found a place where I could purchase a fairy sparkling power. Sandwich, but I can't seem to find anything on an electric sparkling power sandwich, or, you know, meal.
wouldn't blame me if I just gave up for the night. I can't. Incapable. I have the outbreak I want. Gotta find it. Dang it. There are so many Pommos here. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I know I was looking at a sparkling power earlier.
Crazy.
It's just got to be difficult for us because we found the starter so freaking easily. I mean, that's really what's going on. It is very insulted I didn't hunt it earlier. I mean, in all actuality, though, I did get... I think I got like 4 of them when it was huntable. It just wasn't working on this profile at the time. Might be scared of my haircut. Probably is, honestly. Alright, there's a random primate. Oh my gosh, it's almost 1 o'clock. why, but that Persian looked like a freaking Raikou for a second. I was so weirded out. How to tell I've been staring at this screen for too long. We don't say those words. That was thank you. So you used to think you were horrible at pairing in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, but on Switch 2, you almost always can parry, so you're starting to think it was a delay in the Switch 1 version? Could be. Could be. Like, if things are just running better and faster, like, could have been that you were just your whatever delay you had personally, or either going too fast or too slow, just got evened out because the Switch is processing at the same level you are. I would assume on the original Switch you were just a little bit too fast, and this difference is enough to make you right on time. Every once in a while, we get a spawn that's just absolutely insane with how many spawn in. We see you popping on. You really can't wait to play the Donkey Kong game? They really should have launched it with a new 3D game like that. Oh yeah. I just, like, what were they thinking? Mario Kart World is a launch title and that's it? Like, no. I'm just hoping it's good and worth the wait. Because obviously they couldn't expedite it 2 months. Or sorry, just a month, really. Mario Kart's a side game, not a single player game. They only had like 8 years to have games ready for launch to the last 2 years of the Switch. Yeah. I do feel like they shot themselves in the foot a little bit. Like, I'm sure they were also trying to make it so that Tears of the Kingdom would have launched with the Switch 2. But I think they just didn't have their ducks in a row and ready for the Switch 2 at the time. And needed more time on it. Like, I guess just let's push this game out. Like, realistically, I don't see how the Switch 2 is so different from its predecessor that it took the 6 to 8 years development time. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad we have it. It's a lot more powerful, and I would buy it again for sure. But, like, they didn't reinvent the wheel by any means. Why so long? Also, I legitimately think that the game throttles Palmy shiny spawns on a Palmy outbreak. Because I know I had shiny hunted Palmy before and also had not great luck. They have said that there is a hidden feature of the Switch 2, so you don't know, maybe as time goes on we'll see it become better. Oh, hidden features, huh?
Who's they? Yeah, so pretty stark difference in color. I doubt I'm just missing it somehow. There it is, right there. Found it. Boom. Just as I start to think that all is lost, there is our shiny Pomo. Love it. Now I just need to not destroy it. Okay. It's gonna use a useless move, but whatever. Pink dog, we found it. Pink mouse. Gokachu. Okay. It's gonna use Thunder Wave. What scared you? Haha, I have Thunder Wave. I don't think Thunder Wave works on electric Pokemon. It doesn't affect Beep Beep. So we technically used a shiny that was non-Gen 9. Kind of. But it's still a shiny only run. We just won't use it for badge progression purposes. But there is our pink Ampharos. Beep Beep. Get that added as well. Let's learn a Thunder Punch. And Bubblegum's evolving. That's what's up. We get our full Mareep line. Pomo. We're going to have a Palmont here pretty soon. So, I dig it. Go ahead and fly to the Pokemon Center here. Right there. Get Artisan West going on. We did it. We did it. Guess I might as well save. That would be a smart decision. Saving is for nerds. You got a video of all the raccoon making noises at each other last night. It was pretty crazy. That sounds delightful, actually. Hopefully that was a long enough walk. Knows zero fighting moves. It's okay though. Blah. Performance enhancing substances for Cloth? Yeah, basically. Oh, Palma won't listen to me. Interesting, because we're not friends. Very interesting.
It can do that? I did not know it could cancel out of like dig or fly in the middle of the move. Pommel turned away. Well, alright. Took us a little while, but we got it. I think this is what, our third stream in this run, maybe our fourth? It's sad that we don't get to collect like a little bit of this Herba Mystica, like maybe 10 sprigs of it to use in sandwiches for later. We have to get them from raids. Like, I think it would have been generous of them to, like, okay, yeah, you can have 10 to use in sandwiches along the way. Poor Mabostiff. Yeah. I feel like maybe it's just because it doesn't feel as fast, but I feel like Miraidon isn't as fast as Koraidon. But maybe that's just me. But we're gonna save and end and stream another day. And of course we double save here. And Starkiller, you have a great night. We'll catch everybody else the next time we stream.